Geeks. We're going to be playing Late Stop. That'll be the first game we're playing, so let's get into that. Okay, let's just turn up some settings here. Alrighty. My bad, guys. I guess the headphones weren't connected all the way. Alright. In the middle of the road trip, I realized my car ran out of gas. I had to stop at a small gas station to fill up. Alright, good old 611. Hey. Hey there, welcome to Io's gas station. Hey, can I get 15 on pump 3? Alright. Will that be all? Yep. Have a good night, man. Nice person. You saw that too? Random guy just running up to my car. That's not good. Alright, I think we filled up the gas. Oh, I should go in and buy a snack. Hey, I'm not gonna stop there. Where'd the lady go? Yo, I want some hot Cheetos or something, man. What the heck? Looks like slushy inside instead of blood. What the heck? Is that the cashier? I have to get out of here. I guess we don't get to win this time. Okay. Well, that was interesting. Alright. Let's load into another game then. I think this one's called Wet Candy. Oh. Alright, 1 second, guys. Gotta close out of that. Alright. The Twisted Zone. Wet Candy. Wet Candy runs 7 minutes. There are candy under the pool. Not so sweet and definitely not for everyone. Okay. Who's that? So you're not from here. Then where are you from? I don't even know who you are. Why are you asking me these questions? Oh, I've heard of that place. I didn't even say anything bad on TV. You want to be friends with me? I just moved here. I guess I need some friends. Okay, Linda, who are you talking to? My new friend. She's in the pool. You're a bit old for imaginary friends, Linda. Really? You hid candy underwater. Let me help you bring it back up. I don't know if I trust that person, but okay. Let's just jump in, I guess. Uh, there's no candy under here. I don't see no candy, bro. What are you talking about? Oh, I got one. Oh, he wasn't lying, I guess. Oh, we got too close. Uh, we're not glitched straight. Okay. Okay, there's one. Oh, another one. Hey, found another candy. Man, this pool's deeper than I thought. What in the heck? Where'd he go? Where'd our parents go? Huh? Hey, bro, what's going on? Huh? What do you want? Oh my gosh. How deep is this pool? Uh, where are we at? Oh my gosh, there's a ship. Hey, I'm out here. I need help. Uh, what are we doing? Okay, that's the ship, but where are we supposed to go? Uh, I'm just trying to get back up here and figure this out. Oh my, what in the heck? What is that? Holy crap. Okay, I guess it's this way. Uh, hello? Someone help, please? Uh-huh. So what is this all about anyway? Oh my god. What the heck is this? Can we go up there? Give my daughter back. Who are you? She didn't do anything to anyone. Is that her? We can't move forward. Hey, okay, okay. What are we doing? Cause we can't even go forward. Huh? Can we jump? No? Oh, thank you. I guess we keep swimming. Hey, we can't go forward. we just swim backwards? I don't know. I mean, you just end up at this house. Oh, what the heck was that? What in the heck? Hey, hey, oh, I have no idea. This is incredible, bro. What do we do? Oh, there's a fish. I think that's a fish. Oh no, that's the girl. I'm coming. Don't worry. Huh? What are you doing up there? It's not safe. Someone's coming. You should go. Can you hear me? Uh, what am I doing? I know we're trying to swim away. Oh no, bro. happened to her parents? You can't do that to my friend, Dad. Oh no. I don't know what we should do. Oh no. Oh. Oh no. Why is it so difficult, man? We going back down? Is that what it is? Well, that wasn't our dad. That was wet candy. Alright, sorry guys. I guess I had my camera thing shut off for some reason. But at least you guys, I think, saw the game. So, however, um, let's see here. Oh, one second. In the meantime, for those of you on uh, the chat and everything, sorry I'm not answering. Uh, I'm still getting used to this stuff here, so thank you for liking the stream and everything. Um, yeah, I think that one we played before. That's why there's the files there. Um, okay. Let me just check here for a second. One more second, guys. Here. I'm sorry. Okay. Okay, one more second, guys. We're just trying to get these things together. think we played this one, right? Or did we? 13. I think we did. So we'll play it. Okay. So we'll load into this one first. Okay. Got everything together here. Sorry, just getting some water there. Oh wow, the sensitivity is bad. Let's move it down a little bit or more, I'm not sure. Is that better? I feel like it's a little bit strong. I think it's good. Let's see. Is this our apartment? No. Oh, this one is different. How do we get in? Is there like a key or something? Or is it this one? No. I mean, there's only two different places. So. What? Let me check. Oh, there's no controls, is there? Do we just... Well, how do we push the door? tweaking because I know there's only two doors and it won't let me in. Okay. Uh, okay. Let me try loading back in. I returned from my shift around 8 o'clock. Noticing I need to prepare something for dinner. Okay? But it doesn't tell you how to get in. Is it you? No. What in the heck is going on with these doors? Uh, what in the heck? Okay, I guess we can't play this game because it's not letting us go in the door. Okay, never mind on that one, guys. Sorry. Let's see here. Um, the house. I don't even think I played that one. Sorry for the delay, guys. I wasn't expecting that game to just be kind of a dud. Okay. Not my day today, guys, for sure. Okay. Oh, sorry. Just docked myself there. Anyway, so this one's called The House. I'm pretty sure I didn't play this one before. Oh, okay. I can see why. Okay. I am so sorry, guys. I think I'll play this one I've been kind of leaving. I played this before. It's a pretty cool game. It's like a murder mystery on a train involving Sonic. It's pretty cool. I guess we could play that one. Sorry again about the delay. I didn't think those games would be kind of a dud, like I said. Okay, let me get this open here. Okay, this is called The Murder of Sonic the Hedgehog. Whew, made it on the train 15 minutes ahead of schedule. So far, so good for my first day on the job. Oh, I totally forgot. My name tag isn't ready yet. I should make one. I'll just sign my name here. Okay. Oh, you already know. The Ram. Did I spell that right? Yes. Hope the passengers can read my scribble. Dining car. Uh-oh. Am I nervous? Is this the first day on the job jitters? Working the green dining car can't be so bad. Come on, the lamb, shake it off. Whoops. Just slapped it with this The ram. Did I hit myself? I gotta set myself up somehow, man. Mr. Conductor, sir, how are you doing this morning? Quite alright myself. Still feeling a little bit bittersweet. Is everything alright? Well, truth be told, not really. Alas, today's my last day as conductor. I'm retiring after 32 wonderful years. Time for me to end the Mirage Express to say goodbye to one and all. Oh, congratulations on the retirement, sir. Thank you. My wife is very excited about it. She's already got our plane tickets. She's been going our shower's been on the fritz, so I'm excited to use the hotel. I can see why his wife's excited. Enough of my quibbling. Today's your first day of the dining car. Here's the menu for today. Mirage Express Dining Room features chili dog, instant ramen, and chicken cordon bleu. Very nice, very nice. Why do you look so nervous? All we have on the train is a microwave. What can you say? Oh, I'm sure a little quiz is in order. Which one of these do you serve in the dining room? Ding, ding, ding. Glad you can read the menu, okay? A little bit about the vessel. This is a state-of-the-art high-speed smart train with all the latest gadgets. This train can really handle anything you throw at it. We've had a lot of adventures together, me and this train. It's not easy to leave. After 32 years, I don't blame him for not being risky. This train is exclusively used for events. It's not a passenger train. I remember that from the interview. What's the event today? The murder mystery party. Nothing better than some thrills to the end. My tenure as conductor. Guests will be funded here for the dining car. There's a home base this week. I'll be with you to gather tickets, but after you'll be on your own. So I'll need to do everything in my power to make sure our paying guests are well taken care of. Understood? Make the crowd, sir. Glad this old man can rest easy. Doors to the Mirage Express are opening. All aboard! Wow, this train is incredible. Fascinating. You're right, Tails. I can get used to staying on this train like this. What do you all expect? You know I always do all out when you do. This train is elegant, as you are, Edie. Can't promise I won't take anything though. Calm down there, Rose. Did I not just catch you stealing from the train just now? There's a pen, knucklehead. Who's gonna make a teeny tiny pen? What a cast of characters I'm stuck with. Get a hold of yourself, man. You're sweating through your uniform. Hey, pal. I get one of these chili dogs, right? Of course, sir. Are you a pirate? Oh no, I'm just nervous that I thought, sir. Sonic, wait till I announce everyone's roles to get the food. Sorry about that. I'll be coming around to collect everyone's tickets. Please have them ready. You'll join me the ram, won't you? Just click on whoever you'd like to talk to, and we'll collect their tickets. Okay, you got it. Alright. Let's talk to Shadow here. Thank you. Everything's in order. No gift bags here. Oh no, sadly we only have plastic grocery bags in the back. I could get one for you. That's there was so cool. The ram, you're shivering. Do you need me to fetch you a jacket? Nah, I'm good. Let's talk to this guy. Hello, my friend. Can I get your ticket?
Yeah, sure, of course. As a gentleman and outstanding morals, I'd like to show you my ticket.
You seem to be avoiding contact. Is something amiss here?
I seem to have misplaced my ticket.
Could you speak up a bit? I couldn't hear you.
I misplaced my ticket. I don't know where it is.
He's not hiding his embarrassment very well. Don't you worry. We'll take a look around and find it for you.
That would be amazing. Thank you.
Seems as though we should prepare our eyes peeled for this visit. Yummy. Don't mind if I do. Around, those are for the guests, you know. Praying be sure the ram only gets one of these if they are. Is the arm just kinda not? Actually, stranger doctor wants to have the whole plate. Good try, young buck. The train and I worked together a long time. We'll have to work harder than that if you want to get that. Those snacks look really tasty too. Could we please have your ticket? Of course. Excellent. Thank you, and I hope you stay with us. Absolutely, I appreciate it. There's a calmness about him, something about his presence lets me at ease. You consider me calming? He's looking right at me. I studied in GEEKS. I believe one can communicate through the subconscious. Wow. That sounds like a lot of difficult training. Can you cling onto the walls? Cling onto the walls? What kind of question is that? I most certainly can. The conductor looks a little bit too small with that answer. Ticket, please. Thank you kindly. Happy to have someone as renowned as you on board. Don't worry about it. I just like helping. When Eggman took over, I truly feared the worst, but my kids swore you would swoop in eventually, and you did. I can't offer much, but other than my sincere gratitude.
Don't sweat a thing. I'm glad you and your family are safe.
Wait a second, is Sonic the Hedgehog? I promise you excellent stay on your train. Now Sonic, go have fun.
Yeah, have fun now. Will do, thanks.
Can I get your ticket, young one?
Right here, sir.
Thank you, may I offer you any snacks while you're on board?
No, thank you.
When I travel, I always pack my own sparkle gelatin. The sparkle jelly that can melt any day to night.
No way, I brought my own sparkle gelatin with me too. It's my first day. I'm all a little nervous.
Could I please have your ticket, sir? I think that's a ticket, but I really don't want to argue with this guy. Everything looks good, thank you. Seems the conductor doesn't want to argue either. Could I please get your ticket, birthday girl? Thank you, miss, and thank you for choosing our fine train.
Well, that's the birthday discount, certainly.
Who doesn't love a good bargain?
And a murder mystery train just sounds so exciting. It's right up my alley.
Who doesn't love a good thrill?
You see, I'm a man who loves a good true crime podcast.
Before we move along, for you, miss,
Oh wow, thank you. Where do I use this?
that unlocks the door in the train. Happy birthday. The birthday girl gets the birthday key. It's practically a tradition.
Very useful.
We'll use this wisely, thank you. May I have your ticket? Thank you very much. On top of it, I see.
A princess such as myself must always be welcome.
Princess? Did she just say princess? If you don't mind me asking, are you visiting from somewhere?
A separate dimension, actually.
A separate what?
Just here for Amy's birthday, then I'll hop back on my own dimension. I quite prefer the birthday cake in this world more than my own, so I admit I'm a bit excited.
You don't say. Well, I hope you enjoy your stay, princess.
So, should I bow? Do I bow before a princess? What are you doing? Please get up. Why can I not win with this food?
Well, hello, you two. What can I do for you? Good morning, ma'am. Can we get your ticket?
My, how good. Let me fetch it for you. Come back if you need anything else, you hear?
Wow, she's so polite. Very easy to talk to. Man, I saw you sneak a 20 bill out of my pocket. Gonna have you kindly ask for that back.
Oh, this was yours? Must have slipped out. Here you go.
I may not actually. That's judging character. Here. I think that was everybody. What's this sticking out of the napkin? Say, wasn't someone looking for a ticket earlier? Just be sure to return it to its rightful owner. And let's make sure no one uses their ticket as a napkin. Lost ticket is added to inventory. Let's go
Find anything yet?
Well, we might have just found what you needed. Ram, why don't you show your friend here what you picked up?
Oh yeah, there it is. That's my ticket. Thank you so much to both of you. Was really worried you kicked me out of the train. I've missed the murder mystery.
Oh, the Ram. Here wouldn't give their hands full kicking you out.
Right. I wouldn't leave without a fight. Wait, who made both microwave expert and security guard? You're both right. In my book. Thanks again for the assist.
Of course. Just let us know if you need anything else. And that's my cue to leave. I must prepare the drivers and fund the departure. You remember our promise, yeah? You'll do everything in your power to make sure our guests have a safe and enjoyable time.
Absolutely, you can count on me.
To be honest, this group seems plenty capable on their own. I'm praying. Assist the Ram if they need any help, won't you? That's all I need to hear. You have my trust. Nothing more heartwarming than a conductor in his train. Excellent. I'll be off. I must take my leave, everyone. Please have a phenomenal time. And don't worry about mucking up the place either. This train is a state of the art and has its systems for dealing with all that. For everything else, please talk to Loren here if you need anything.
Sounds good. Absolutely. Alright. Goodbye. I like that guy. Thank you for following the outfit guide I sent you. You all look amazing. I trust all read your lore cards as well.
Lore cards? That must be the details for the motivations. I suppose it makes sense lore cards aren't read out loud, otherwise people would know the murder intentions.
Now, on the 9 nitty-gritty. For the murder mystery game, one of you will be murdered and the rest suspect. Everyone has assigned a role to the characters. They will be playing participation as required. For it is my birthday. Of course. Birthday girl with the rules. Sonic, you are the ship captain and will be stationed in the conductor's car. Naturally, that's where the captain would go. Tails, you are the detective. You'll be here in the dining car. Indubitably. Knuckles, you're the sheriff around these parts. We'll find you in the saloon. Rogue, you're a business tycoon and brings your excitement industry both in the casino. What's the difference? There is none. Sounds fun. Lecter, you're the butcher, and SBO, the poet, both found in the library. Hear that, SBO? We get to hang out together.
And we would
Maybe we can make a tower of books or something. Shadow, you're the locksmith hanging out on the lounge. And last but not least me, the journalist reporter. I'll be moseying around with everyone. Did you get all that? I was listening and hope it's okay. More than alright. You can help ensure everyone's following their roles. Oh, that reminds me. I have a map for each of you. Everyone's station is marked on this map. The rules of the game are as follows. There is a murderer amongst us. The murderer can kill a single participant, however, murderer will lie to get out of being accused. So inspect everything you can. Find clues and characters. I'll set a timer for 1 hour so everyone can mingle. And the murderer can do their thing. Is everyone ready? Sounds like everyone's excited. Everyone to your station. Ooh. Ah! This is exciting. A mystery is unfolding right under our noses. Oh, thrilling. Same. Isn't it awesome? Shouldn't you two be out there mingling with everyone? Well, actually, the detective and the journalist can't be the murderer. So we're just stuck here for an hour before going out and scoping the place. This way, there's always a neutral party. Makes sense to me. Seems as though Amy's more excited about the mystery anyways. What do you think everyone's doing? They're probably inspecting their stations, taking amongst one another, talking amongst one another. Everyone has the roles to play, so they must be exploring their characters. Do you know what their character motivations are, Amy? No, the lore cards are confidential. No one knows but the person who received them. My backstory is that I was best friends with the Flicky that decided to join evil Dr. Eggman, kickstarting my desire for justice in the world. And my lore is that I'm a nosy person turned to journalist. Not gonna lie, this kinda sounds fun. Wish I wasn't stuck on microwave duty. Train started moving. It's so fast, grab onto something. What's going on? Ah, I'm slipping. Hold on. I can't. Ah! No. We're both awake? Yeah. Seems the train has slowed down. Is everyone alright? Yeah, my head's spinning a bit, but I'm okay. Seems like we've been knocked out into the dining car's closet. This train can reach such incredible speeds. We're getting our money's worth with this experience, that's for sure. Is this actually intended? It's my first day, so I'm not really sure. I don't recall them warning me about this in the interview. We should go and check on the others. Duran, could you get the door? Of course. Seems like the door's blocked and I don't think it's budging. Amy, give that fallen shelf a whack with your pickle hammer. Let's find another way out. I'll start looking for clues. I'll search over here. I know Amy's hiding something. Huh. I suppose she did wake up before, or something could have happened. Listen, I know I'm the detective here, but all the best detectives have sidekicks. I'm gonna need your help. Let's gather clues on Amy's actions. This way we can interrogate her about it. Check out everything around you in the closet. Then we'll show it to Amy to uncover the full situation.
I'll need you to do everything in your power to make sure our paying guests are taken care of. Understood? Understood. You can count on me, Tails. I won't turn evil like your ex-bookie companion.
Happy to hear that. Now let's get fishing.
The wet floor sign keeping people alert and safe. Once I slipped in some spilled juice at the grocery store. No wet floor sign at all. Luckily, Sonic was there to catch me. Wow, Sonic is fast as they say? But he was going so fast, he also slipped on the juice. He slid into the older gentleman's shopping cart. Well, that's the thought that counts, I suppose. What's the latest? Find any clues yet? Oh, I found a spoon. If we find two more, we can dig ourselves out. Dig ourselves out on a train. I'll keep looking. There's gotta be another way out of here. What do you think, Tails? Want me to cook some of this for you? When we get out of here, sure. I normally never microwave meals. I prefer to cook. My cast iron skillet has gotten a lot of use lately. I can make a mean cast iron pizza. I've only had microwave lunches this week. Something's always hidden in the trash. Let's check there. Sadly, it's empty. But on the bright side, this is a very clean cash bin. How do I become as optimistic as this kid? The shelf is blocking our exit. It's currently not budging. Hey, the ram, look closely at this. I wonder how the side of the shelf got smashed. There's nothing the shelf could have fallen off into, and I'm sure the damage wasn't there before. I feel like this is important. We should log this. So all we can do is interrogate if there's any other things to open.
I think we found enough clues. Let's go interrogate Amy and find out what really happened. Amy, we believe you're hiding something from us. What? You accused me on my own birthday? How dare you?
Well, this is
I've been stuck in here with you guys. What in the world do you think I'm hiding?
Amy was a racist and alien on Earth. What could she have done in that time?
I told you to
Attempted to escape.
I don't think you were sitting idly while the ram and I were knocked out. You attempted to escape the closet. Prove it. Show me evidence that I attempted to escape or help me search for a way out.
Do we have evidence to prove that?
The ram, let me step you through this. First, find the correct piece of evidence from the inventory. Once that's been deducted, you must form an argument to fight that.
Alright, let's do it. What proves Amy attempted to escape the dining room?
I'm not quite sure this will convince Amy. Let's try another. What? Some damage on the shelf is supposed to prove something? It fell over. Damage makes sense. You have no argument here. You're grasping. Okay, so what now? Well, now we follow the train spot. How does the crack on the shelf relate to me? So now I have to explain myself? Well, you see, when I get stuck, I like to think, what would Sonic do?
What would Sonic do?
Sonic's a force to be reckoned with. He's always running forward, collecting rings, crushing batchmates. He never loses.
Like Endless Runner game? I play a lot of those on my phone.
Sure, whatever works. Just close your eyes and think, what would Sonic do? And find your argument.
Alright, let's prove we're not grasping. Let's follow the train of thought. Fire,
Like Sonic.
Sweet!
Sure, the shelf fell, but there's nothing around for the shelf to fall into. You're telling me on a train this was theft that the damage was here before? Well, I believe someone is responsible for hitting the shelf. You just said nothing was around for the shelf to fall into. What was the shelf hit with then? try to follow the train of thought again, shall we? You're right, a stick can't do this kind of damage to a show. But if the past is something it could, like let's say a hammer. Ah, this isn't a stick at all, is it? This is actually the hammer. See your poop hammer. You attempted to hit the show out of the way, but you failed. The handle to your hammer snapped right off. It's both of you said. I tried to get us all out of here with my hammer, but I failed. I gave the shelf one big whack, and the handle ripped right off. I figured it was no big deal, and I tried to hide it. But I suppose my embarrassment got the better of me. She looks genuinely sorry about the situation. I never expected your hammer to snap like that, Amy. It was one of my backups. It's a little lighter to carry around. I didn't think I needed it. Well, lucky for you, I'm a detective and I graduate as a mechanic. Let me see both of the pieces of the hammer. Just tighten things here, a little elbow grease there, and fixed. Hey, thank you. According to my calculations, if you hit the shelf right here, it should do the trick. Alright, stand back. The shelf completely shattered. Incredible. We did it. We're free. Great job, Amy. Let's get out of here. Oh man. Wait, is that? This can't be. Sonic. Looks like the game has begun. I'm finding out who did this and what. Amy, wait, I want to figure out who did this too. Wait for me. What a whirlwind. I'm exhausted. That was really convincing, Sonic? Body numb, can't move. What are you saying? I don't understand. I just need to rest. Sonic, Sonic! Is he actually hurt? He's not moving, are you on his dinner? My hand on his wrist, but I don't sense a pulse. Am I doing this right? What in the world is going on? Is this part of the murder mystery or is this serious? Sonic! No, I feel myself panicking. Calm down, Ram. What do I do? I need you to do everything in your power to make sure our brain does get more taken care of. Understood? You've been incredibly renowned. This means they must be remarkably good. Why are you going to turn to me, Ram? My favorite employee, really. You won't let me down for this last ride. going down there. You'll see.
Murder of Sonic the Hedgehog. Saloon car.
Whoa, look at this place. Amy, are you here? I looked around, I don't see her. I think Amy's already gone ahead. Seems like she's really excited. Did you need something from me? Yeah, just a question. How do I put this? What if Sonic's actually hurt? He's laughing. Sonic doesn't go down that easily. He's on a train full of his friends. Nothing would actually happen to him. We're just all really committed to the murder mystery for Amy. You have nothing to worry about, promise. Plus, Sonic likes to nap in a lot of strange spots. He's fine. Yep, he's making a lot of sense, but I can't shake where I think Sonic's up to. Is this really part of the murder mystery game, or is there something deeper here? I need to find more evidence. Figure out what's going on. Can I tag along with you? You don't mind? It's cool if I tag along with you. Of course. Sure. Now, if I ever need a snack, you got me. Fair. As I said, the best detectives and sidekicks, so I'm happy to have you. If you ever catch me looking glum, just know it's because, well, where's my work card? The last guy to work at Tables pitched our practice to join Dr. Emmett. Well, not a proper detective without baggage. True. Ye varmints. What are y'all doing in my saloon? He's trying so hard to stay character. Knuckles, we're trying to figure out who murdered Sonic. I can see Amy knows it down through and told me all about that. Oh, that's enough of that. Wonder how long he kept the voice up for Amy. We're wondering if you could tell us what you were up to before the murder. Anything to help establish your alibi? Nope. I have nothing to tell you. Leave me alone. You're obviously agitated about something, but why take it out on us? I know better than to argue with Knuckles, so it seems like we're on our own. The Ram, we need to figure this out. What Knuckles was up to while we were all apart. Let's investigate the clues and then interrogate. Right, let's do it. Ah, the whole sorting out the classic clues then. Kind of bland. Huh, seems like someone licked all the soul off.
What?
Knuckles color out. Someone someone else must have been here. You should log this. Sadly, this was empty as well. Instead, the pink theory on something always being held in the trash is gone. It's only a matter of time if there's no fate. It's as they say, one man's trash is another man's treasure. Failed in minority. Clearly, you won't be able to give the game super monkey balls, right? Do you think that broke when the train sped up? Damages look more caused by punches. You could have done that. What are you looking at me for? I think we found enough clues. Let's interrogate Knuckles to find out what really happened. I thought I told you to leave me alone. I like your hat. Knuckles, are you blushing? I said leave me alone. Doesn't look like he's used to being complimented. Could you just adjust your hat a bit so we can see you better? I said leave. Knuckles, the Ram and I need to determine what you were doing during the hour of the murder. I already told you, buzz off. You're not getting anything out of me. Thankfully, we don't need to say much. What happened here is pretty obvious. Oh? It is? We have evidence too. We do. The Ram, just take a good look at your inventory. Someone's distracting Knuckles during the time of Sonic was murdered. The arcade machine, huh? What makes you think I touched it?
Sweet!
You have no more argument here. Ouch. Let's try it again. Oh, we got enough ring. This isn't a tough one, Knuckles. You clearly touched the arcade machine. What others do you have that damages or punches? Really? What are you all staring at my hands for? Knuckles, you clearly destroyed the arcade machine, but why? I needed a punching bag and none of them were available to me. Then just a sudden urge to punch, huh? I believe repairing the arcade machine will give us an answer. How will you? I'm on it, Duran. Distract Knuckles while I think of the super monkey ball. Bring it on.
Sweet!
Not a failed job. Get away from that arcade cabinet. No. I needed at least two boys. We almost made it over to. Okay, let's try again. Okay, we gotta get to what I'm talking about. Stupid water, man. Okay. The arcade machine is fixed. No, don't look at the scores. Quick, look at the scores. I'm pulling it up now. Okay, what does this tell us? Nothing, obviously. It tells us something massive. Look at the name on the top of the list. It's Vector. He's supposed to be in the library class. Oh. The picture is beginning to be painted here. You competed with Vector to see who could get the highest score. And Vector beat you. And in frustration, you destroyed the arcade cabinet. Just punching the air in frustration. You're guessing. Where's the proof? Where's your evidence? Vector's a common name. Prove to me. Oh, sorry. Vector's a common name. Prove to me where he was now.
Fail.
Now the Ram, what cruise vector was here with Knuckles?
Not obviously not the menu. Maybe the used cups.
No. I thought it was strange there was more than one cup sitting next to you. While you were supposed to be participating in the murder mystery game for Amy's birthday, you and Vector enjoyed some drinks playing arcade.
It's not like that. It's not. I wasn't. Don't tell Amy. I think we're right on the track here. It's as you say. Vector popped in at the top of the hour wanting to play his arcade machine. We went back and forth trying to figure the game out, but when we did, we competed for the high score. When he busted me, I destroyed the machine, no proof of it, of his win. I was trying to fix the arcade cabinet before you two came in. Honest, I didn't want to be caught. And that's my story, an alibi. I've already told an abridged version of this thing. Boy, this friend group has a lot of pride issues. Well, that explains one of the used cups. But what about the cup with the lipstick? Rogue was in here too. Huh?
Inconsequential, not worth mentioning.
She searched around for something but failed. Made fun of our game and left. Obnoxious, that one.
But you offered her a drink apparently.
Listen, I don't know why she showed up here, and I've told you everything that happened before the train sped up. Are you not satisfied with you two relent? I'm understanding the scenario. Vector visited to play games, Rogue couldn't find something and left. And Knuckles destroyed the machine. That all makes sense to me. Thank you for answering all these questions.
Actually, that's not everything, is it, Knuckles? I want to step back to something I noticed. One more name on the high score list doesn't make sense. The Ram, can you take a look one more time? An odd name on the high score list. What is Tails talking about?
Odd names are all odd names. All 10. All the other names have a food theme, but this one. Who here goes by all 10? You may know the Ram, but there's somewhere or someone here that goes by that type. Ultimate life form. See, there's really someone here that goes by that? Nothing sleeps by you, does it, bud? Vector and I were struggling so much with the game, but then Shadow dropped by. So Shadow is here too. He taught us the game was the first to get his name on the scoreboard. Vector and I then fought to beat Shadow's score. They're both very annoying. We all immediately had to compete, huh? He gave me this before he left. Shadow told me to lock the door and to not open it for anyone, then he left. When Vector was leaving, I locked the door behind him, saw no one else was there after locking the door. That's the honest truth. So when Amy came through here not too long ago, did you open the door for her? No, I think she has some sort of key too. That's right, the conductor gave her that special birthday key. Well, I have a lot of questions. What happened in the library to cause Vector to come here? Why is Shadow locking doors, and what was Rogue searching for? I don't know, they didn't tell me, even though I asked with the cowboy accent. You're gonna have to find them and ask them yourself. More information than I expected to get there, but it seems we can move on. As of right now, I believe your story, Knuckles. We'll only know for sure when we confirm things with Vector. Fair enough. The library is in the next car. I'll open the lock for you. Give whoever KO'd Sonic an earful from Detective Tails and Boatman. I liked it better when he was talking to us. He wasn't talking to us. Will do, Sheriff. Come on, Moran. Let's head to the library. On it. This is way more exciting than the microwave chili dogs. The Ram. Coming. Ready to mosey down to the next car? You got it, partner. Onwards. Library car. All this stuff's getting heavy. I'll dump what I don't need. Everyone's favorite journalist reporter, Amy Rose, is hot on the case. I'm heading out. You've been fabulously helpful. Already, before you go, SBO and I wanted to give you your presents. My presents? You're both too sweet, thank you. Victor, it seems we have more guests. Amy, there you are. Have you found any leads yet? Oh, the detective pair needs help from a birthday girl? She knows everyone's allowed to be sassy on her birthday. This tip is too juicy to ignore. I'll see you all around. Don't worry, Sonic. I'll be the one to avenge you and get quick. But how are you gonna leave? The door of the next car is locked. Oh no, you doubt the birthday girl. The birthday girl has a master key. Right, the birthday girl gets the birthday key. Of course, it's a birthday privilege. I'll solve this case before anyone else. Bye. Amy may be hasty, but she's thorough. Now, what are you two doing? Looking mighty suspicious, I say. Well, I'm the detective, so I can't be the murderer.
and things aren't going great. I'm not sure if you've forgotten, but there's a murderer. Well, I mean, besides that. Besides murder? My social skills non-existent. Exactly. I'm Vector the Butcher. I'm licensed to handle raw meat.
And I'm Epsil, the poet.
Poetry. A resonant message from poet to reader meant to challenge our delicate perspectives with the most rhythmic of prose. Can I hear some?
Sure, teardrops in the spring. Can you hear me sing? La 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 dee.
What was that?
I have more, if you like. Cherry blossoms in the spring.
I'm satisfied for now, thanks. At least he was rhyming, I suppose. The Ram and I are here to establish both your alibis. Can you walk us through what happened after Amy had everyone leave the dining car? Oh, sure, it's simple. We just explained this to Amy, actually. When we were all sent off, Rogue, Blaze, Shadow, and Sonic all passed through the library car, where Amy told me and FCO to be.
I promptly picked a book off the shelf and made myself comfortable. Vector got bored, so he left to see what Knuckles was up to in the saloon car.
Yep. And where was Rogue? We happened to see her lipstick stain on the cup at the saloon car.
Rogue came over here to the library car, seemingly looking for something. Then she went to search the saloon car. She came back shortly after. We heard her shout, "No way!" at the brochure stand over there. But she left back to the casino car before Shadow came through and locked the door.
Wonder what she found. She's obviously been on the hunt for something.
After Rogue left, Shadow walked through the casino car, then entered the library car and locked the door behind him.
And more importantly, why has Shadow been locking doors? Shadow walked through the library car to the saloon car, where Knuckles and I were playing games. He insisted on showing us up at Super Monkey Ball. I got so engrossed by rolling monkey action, I hardly noticed when Shadow left the saloon car. I guess he walked through the library car to the casino car, again locking the door behind him. Then returned to the lounge, where he was meant to be stationed.
When Vector came back, he realized Knuckles locked the door to the saloon car. We were stuck in the library car.
That's when the train sped up. We were worried about the bookshelves falling on us, but we got through it all right.
We sat trapped here until Amy arrived asking questions. She's the one that told us who murdered Sonic. And yeah, that's all that happened.
With all the locked doors, it seemed Vector or Espio couldn't have left the library car or the saloon car. Thank you so much both for your cooperation. We're just gonna peek around and we'll return with any questions. If you return with any meat, I'll chop it up for you.
And if If you'd like to be serenaded with a poem, I got you covered too.
Thanks, guys. Your alibi seems solid enough, but we should still search for our clues. What we're looking for is any evidence that proves what they're saying is true. We need a confirmed vector reason for leaving his post and determine if SPO was actually in the library car. A tall task, but we can do it. Let's get to the bottom of this, Tails. Absolutely. So many books on the ground, I wish I had time to pick them up. I sadly have no interest in picking up these books.
A lot of these were knocked out by the train speeding up. A road pulled a lot of these out to search for something.
What reckless behavior. I feel sorry for these poor books. The spines are creasing. They're opening too far.
This kid feels empathy for everything.
Ooh, brochures. There are travel destination ideas here, like amusement parks, caverns, hotels, restaurants. Oh, the Ram, look at this. There's a couple maps here.
This seems to be a map of a library car. The books are categorized by genre, which are listed here.
I love a good overhead map. Let's take it.
Should we take this brochure about a cave too? Look, there's Felicity.
Nah, leave it.
Oh, yeah, that's fair. Nobody shares my fondness for caves. KO hangs. A KO hangs precisely from a tree branch. The large text below reads, "Hang in there."
Wow, I really needed to see this.
Huh?
This little chaos. Hang in there, refusing to use his wings to fly to safety because choosing the hard way is often the most rewarding. That's beautiful. If the KO can stick with his principles and find strength, then I can too.
There's no way there was that much thought into this culture.
Right?
Oh, poor thing. That arm is really struggling cleaning up this car. To be fair, I wouldn't want to clean up all this mess either. Let's just leave it alone to do this thing.
Yeah, you're probably for the best.
Something's always in the trash can.
I hate to say it, but there's nothing here.
I really thought there'd be something there.
The Ram, are you sad there was nothing in the trash bin?
Oh, no, I'm alright.
I'm sure there'll be something hidden in the next trash can we find.
Really think so?
Yeah, you just gotta stay optimistic.
Yeah, okay. These trash bins hide a secret, I'm sure of it.
The Ram, you're pretty unconventional, but I like that.
Was that supposed to be a compliment?
A globe of marvelous planet. I haven't traveled around much. The islands are fun and all, but I'd love to visit some other countries. There's a lot of fun, honestly. Plenty of wonderful people and shops. The food can't beat either.
Sounds perfect for a vacation. The conductor was talking about Spagonia. If you've ever been there.
I have actually. If you're ever visiting, be sure to stop by the university and say hi to Professor Pickle. He'll tell you everything about the area and make sure a scrumptious sandwich. Keep it in mind, thanks. This group knows everyone and has been everywhere and haven't they? Okay. What's that bright red book? Oh yuck, this reeks of evil science Dr. Eggman. Yup, it's Dr. Eggman's autobiography and recipe book. What kind of recipes? Who cares? I wouldn't trust any book he's written. It's weird this is even here. Maybe people appreciate an omelet. You may not be wrong. Wow, I wish I could stop and look at all these books. But Sonic needs me, no time to rest. Alright, let's move on then. Well, I mean, a little peek wouldn't hurt. He's scavenging through all those book titles excitedly. He's like a little kid in a candy shop, or in this case, a genius in a train library. That's odd. I know some books have fallen on the floor and everything, but every book on the shelves is in alphabetical order but this one. It's the user guide to the Mirage Express, the train we're currently on. Do you think someone found it on the ground and put it back? Maybe, but it's something interesting. Let's make a note of this. Fancy a bowl? I don't want a bowl. How do I get out of here? Alright, that's what he said to pick one. Locomotive in motion. I think I'm lost in motion. The window shows the ocean. Oh wait, there's my lotion. Thanks. I actually really like that one. Huh? I don't think we have enough evidence yet. Why don't we look around a little first? Okay, what else are we missing? Shadow supposedly walked through the library car before going into the saloon car. When Shadow left the library car, he locked the door on his way out. There's gotta be a reason he's doing this. Should we make a note of it? Yeah, I do believe we should. I think we have enough clues. Let's interrogate Vector and Espio to find out what really happened. I may be a butcher, but they confiscated my meat cleaver before getting on the train. You actually tried to bring a knife on the train? I'm a man of authenticity tales. Without a knife, I'm just a chef in a ketchup-stained apron, not a butcher. I think if you had a knife on you, we definitely think you were the murderer. But what if I hit the knife? You know, I'm not the biggest fan of this line of thought. So, the two of you don't believe us, eh? Not that I don't trust either of you, but I wouldn't be a proper detective without examining the validity of your alibi. The Ram and I are here to confirm two things. Why Vector left to go play games with Knuckles, and if SPO really was reading in the library car.
Vector, we'll start with you. Why did you leave the library car to visit Knuckles? We're prepared to present evidence if needed.
Oh, that's easy. I got bored. What?
I wasn't entertaining him enough, it seems. Vector enjoys being social.
Plus, we're instructed to mingle. I remembered the arcade machine in the saloon car, so I figured to check it out.
Seems to line up with the information we gathered about Knuckles.
And that brings our attention to you, SPO. Rogue entered the library car and found something and left. You said immediately you started reading, but were you actually reading the entire time you were in the library car? Of course he was. Once SPO started reading, he doesn't stop till he's done. I've seen it happen. Well, it must have been a good read. What was the book? SPO doesn't owe you that, detective. Let the man live.
What if it was embarrassing? What kind of things do you think I read?
If you won't talk, I have a hunch about what the book might be. Ram, could you help me out?
Alright, Ram. What do you think SPO may have been reading?
A manual? You think SPO was reading instructions? What argument could you possibly have to support this? There are books scattered around the floor, sure, but the remaining books on the shelves were all in alphabetical order. All except the manual, meaning someone at the very least picked the manual up and put back on the incorrect place. This lack of attention to detail isn't normal like you, SPO. Hey now, I won't have you insulting my pal like that.
Calm down, Vector. I don't know you meant. I know you mean well, but I can handle myself.
Apologies, SPO.
What's your and a poet friendship can form anywhere? That is needed. The book I was reading, the Mirage Express Manual, Trains of Bull.
In that case, we'd like to ask a few questions about the manual, Duran, if you don't mind. Could you ask SPO some questions about the manual? Just flip to the page and ask away.
Oh, I see. Quiz SPO about the manual before he read it. Which page should I quiz him on? Okay, what sufficient and extremely accurate technology was installed performing a variety of tasks and responsible for cleaning up trash and messes afterwards. I remember the conductor saying the train can clean itself, though I have a feeling the train company just didn't want to hire janitors. So the robotic arms can also detect weapons or explosives being brought on the train, ensuring passenger safety.
Seems like SBO aced that question. The Ram hit him with another one.
Oh, okay, which case should I choose? What is the Mirage Express cancellation policy? No refunds and you'll be charged a no-show fee. This does not apply if you're over the age of 65. Gee, the person who made this rule must have been over 65.
Last one, the Ram. Let's see if SBO can get 3 out of 3. Gotcha.
What was the implemented to support the conductor duties and use general train obligations? An intelligent data processing system. It works in tandem with the conductor to ensure smooth travel with guests. I remember this. The train has an autopilot, but it can't access its full suite of capabilities without the conductor present. No, did I pass your little test? Totally. It's wild you're able to retain all that information so quickly. A poet's brain is often surprising. I don't know if I'd be bragging about that.
You clearly read the manual. Those answers feel far too specific to be guesses. And you both had the nerve to question my buddy. Don't we want to be supporting folks who read?
You have to admit though, reading the entire time a murder occurred does not sound a bit suspicious even if it's true. But you answered all my questions so calmly, that's very impressive. No, I understood. I understand everyone's cautious attitudes. Vector was the only one to see me reading after all. My alibi is hard. To substitute the mate. Despite being the truth.
Well, you definitely read through a manual, so I suppose we can. SBO, is that true? Vector was the only one to see you reading?
Yes, that's correct. Problem?
Frankly, I don't believe that can be true, and we have evidence to back it up. The Ram?
He always puts me on the spot. Okay, Ram, think. We should have a piece of evidence linked to someone who also saw SBO reading, but what? Shadow's lock. Please pray tell. What this has to do with anything?
We're off the Ram. Let's get our argument together.
Almost got all the rings here.
Woo!
Shadow walked through the library car to get to the saloon car, where he set the original high score in the arcade machine. Yeah, but I ended up beating it. It wasn't the high score for long. Rocks are natural demons. Espio said he saw Shadow enter the library car, but he's mentioned nothing about Shadow's return. He only mentions that Vector came back. When Shadow left Knuckles and Vector in the saloon car, Espio was fully seated reading his book. Oh? We know Shadow had to walk back through the library car when he left the saloon car. So there's absolutely no way Shadow and Espio didn't notice one another on Shadow's return trip. I mean, it's simple. I was just fully immersed in my book, but I didn't notice Shadow. You're telling me the sound of doors opening and locking wouldn't have caused you to look up? Well, you see, I can sense Espio's desperation here, defending the argument that he was reading the entire time. It's easy. So if you didn't see Shadows returning from the saloon car to lock all the doors, then at that moment you really were in the library car at all. So how would Espio leave? Shadow locked all the doors and no one saw Espio in the saloon car. It's a mystery, my dear Ram. One that I would love Espio to solve. You gotta believe me. Demeanor is vanishing. I was so involved with my book, I didn't notice Shadow passed back through the library car, honest. When Vector returned, he even had to tap me on the shoulder to get my attention. Yeah, I think I remember doing that. I must avenge my friend's death, so I'll ask you again, Espio. If you weren't there for Shadow to see your reading, then how did you leave the library car? I wasn't. I didn't. Why doesn't that seem right to me? Tails definitely feels like he's honest, but I don't see it. Was Espio simply sitting and reading, or did he somehow vanish to notice Shadow's return to the library car? What should I do? I feel like he's kinda in the middle, and Tails has a lot more to offer. No, I can't interrupt Tails while he's on to something. I'll let him continue the line of questioning. The Ram, my favorite beloved employee, please protect the passengers aboard this train. They must be taken care of. If you fail, the lawsuit will be torturous. Don't allow such an old, evil soul to get sued.
have to make sure our guests are taken care of. I have to speak up. Tails, we have a piece of evidence that can answer all of your problems. Alright, my fellow associate, lay it on me. What piece of evidence shows Shadow and SBO couldn't have seen one another? Oh, the RAM mess is not quite right. When Shadow was in the library car, SBO and Shadow didn't see each other. Alright, now let's get my thoughts in order. Alright, here we go again. The library map. Oh, I see. See the exits? They're right across from one another. A straight path. If Shadow walked down this straight path, there's a way SBO and Shadow couldn't have seen each other. Looks like you have a point. Where exactly on the map do you mean? Where could SBO have been for Shadow not to see him? Interesting. That's where I was sitting reading my book. I can second this. When I returned from the saloon car, SBO was in the same spot. That confirms it then. You see, Shadow and SBO couldn't have seen one another because the bookcase was in the way. There's no way Shadow could have seen SBO or vice versa. It makes a lot of sense. Why you never mentioned Shadow's return. There's just no way we would have seen him. I apologize for losing my cool back there. I felt like I was grasping despite telling the truth. But I'm glad you all believe me now. Your alibi isn't the most alright. Airtight, but I have no further points. Thank you both for answering all the questions. We did it! Another pair of alibis. Too many locked doors to worry about, but I'm glad everything straightened out itself in the end. Well, I'm exhausted. I'm gonna crash here for a bit. These chairs are so comfy. Likewise, I could use a breather. Sadly, our work isn't done. I have plenty of questions for Rogue, and especially Shadow. Oh, it seems like the door to the next car is open. Amy must have opened it when she passed through earlier. Then, that's our clue. Our key to leave. See you later, Vector and SBO. Give 'em heck, and if you need any meat chops, say the word. I'll keep my poetry sharp for you both. A murderer is on the loose, while doors getting locked. Tick, tick, tock, goes the clock, while our heroes are in the caboose. At the point, I'm feeling pretty confident detective abilities. We're really doing this. Come on, the Ram. Let's see what's next. Coming. You sure you don't want to stay and look at all these great books? The mystery calls.
investigation continues. Oh, it's still getting heavy. Oh, bummer. What I don't need. Well, there you are. You have a lot to say. We visited every train car so far. Everyone's wondering about. It's high time you told us why. My. Talk about a warm welcome. Quick to the point on you, darling. And I see you brought the microwave master with you. Ah, please, Tails is right, folks. I brought you up a lot. Here to explain. Tell them, Will. We're gonna need help. Please. Alright, I've been hunting for a treasure rumored to be stored here on the train. Treasure? Certainly didn't tell me about no treasure. Since I'm a part of the business tycoon, or the purveyor of fine collectibles, I knew I had to find it. Tell them what it is, though. Alright, well, it's a silver shade Wow, that does sound extravagant. But please, don't tell me you accepted 80's birthday invite only to find that egg. Women can have multiple goals. I gave Amy her birthday present already, so everything's all taken care of. She wrote me into this hunt immediately. Actually, here while she searched the train cars. I refused to fabricate egg excuse in the train car walking the tape. Wait, so the thing is real? Is actually here? And what did you manage to find, Will? Well, why don't you go take a look? I found the train's blueprints in the library card. It's the safe code. It's written right on it. It's still of a lifestyle. Train's blueprints? Please, Will, let us see that. That's why you're speaking, sweetheart. There's a problem. We need your assistance. What kind of problem? What is waiting behind us? The security guard leads us right to the room in the Tpw But we're not getting anywhere without the guard's access code. We need a plan to get back down to the elevator, and our plan is successful with everyone else. So you want us to help
roll card must be influencing your decisions. Either that or breaking the rules must be the question of your influence.
Randy, you have an opinion on this?
Really needs for spoilers.
I think
I think the only squirrel here is you, like the way Frosty. I must admit, that wasn't the coolest thing I've heard from you.
no, our whole mysterious reputation is crumbling.
Alright, I'm in, I'll help.
Well, I was supposed to, I suppose, believe in the grammar and okay, let's get the savagery scale. That's the people happy to have you both on the team. Now we must run. Oh boy, what have you got myself into? Access to the puppetry tool as the image behind the launch elevator door. The security guard has to access to affect the guard, barrage the guard, or distract the guard. Distraction, perfect. Always climbing enough for that route.
Oh, it must be a really nice thing to say.
Randall, is everything okay? I've never seen you smile like that. Even they don't know how to compliment.
I'm gonna be my poker face needs work. Okay, who's distracting the security guard?
Also distracting. Please get the police by standing in charge. I'm not sure how effective your terms will be on the KO, but your flight might prove useful. I'm not sure you being the distraction itself. Oh well, fair enough. Let's think it over here. Okay, who's distracting the security guard? Sure, I can be a distraction. I don't like the way you said that, either. I'm afraid this delivery is shit. No, really, I could do it.
Sorry, buddy, but I think you'll be better off elsewhere.
I'm sure you got only one choice.
Think you could distract the guard, please?
My wife might never let a single person down. I won't help.
Great. Voice was so stoic to have too.
Ooh, I like that too. Moving on. What's the distraction?
Causing ruckus, I like the law.
That'll get the guard attention to sheriff. Let's move forward.
If the guard is distracted,
Really? How will we get across to get the access point? call to say you need to get free out of here. So John, what's your plan? I'm still not comfortable with any violence here. It's just a little boy. Feel locally drowning or hurtful. But if they start crying and bring unwanted attention, why is someone who cries so easily secure? Let's think of something. Then you'd be marrying into the royal family. What is your heritage? Any war sounds that you know about? What? Well, just for varsity playing, you would need a computer. Refresh immediately. You know what? Maybe you should try something else. You're actually gave up so easily. You'd have to work on your footage. I said, well, try something else. With the card of pain, you need to get please out of there. What's your plan? Absolutely vile. I can think of nothing worse. I would never allow such a thing to happen. The guard will go running immediately down the stairs. Great. And with the guard distracted, we'll never lose no. And just like that, we'll all make it to Belgrade inside, Now that's a proper victory. Oh no, one last security measure. You didn't account for that. What do you do about the mechanical arms attacking us from the field? I should be able to disengage them. I'll just need some time. Well, that leads us nicely to our next question. Oh no, Tail. It's taking a while on the arms and tightening their grip. Try and hope for sympathetic. Tails managed to do it. Volumes, I'm happy to say the plan is perfect. If everyone's ready, it's time to execute. I'm ready. Yeah. Alright, let's see let's touch that elevator. I knew the plan would go on without a hitch. You couldn't have made this far without me. You have my gratitude. My planning beforehand was very thorough. I must admit. Wait a minute, see what this is? The milk shower. Now we see a real prize. I'll have to say so right here on the map. Let's clean this up with the no question, this is thought to be the safe with our treasure. Enter the code that you've been found out will be honestly let's see 230410. Oh wow. I found it. Alright, before anyone sees us, let's get out of here.
Hold on, kiddo. You can't keep stories. There's all this is meant. No further questions. No further secrets whatsoever. Rogue, spit it out. What are you hiding? Only further details will ever make these hiding their own individual. No one knows the secret before anyone who opens one of these is never able to you know, you sure can, and only bear witness to the secret. Oh, I love you said it's funny. You said no one lives without a pepper tail. Wonder why the egg wasn't a bomb. I don't know who cares. What a precious treasure. A beautiful thing. Actually died of old age. Kept it as much as fun as this has been, we should get out of here before we're spotted. Good call. Let's go. Now row. Row. But I don't think there's any reason more policy. Well, we'll get out of here. Get out of your way now. We have a murder to attend to. Before you go, Shadow gave me a Rose one of these. You passed through earlier. Let me unlock the door so you can continue forward. You know, we got a lot of people in the world, but we also have just as much suspicion about Shadow. He's unpredictable that way. Good luck to you. The door's unlocked. Both of you stay safe. Will do. Come on, man. Let's do it. Now's a good time as any to clean out my pocket. I know you won't talk, but I know exactly why you've been locking the door. It's hard to get a word in this trouble. I have my reasons. No, reason isn't convincing enough. It's unconceivable what you do. Hey, what's going on? I see you made it here, Tails. But I didn't expect the Iron Chef as well. We'll see what you say when the microwave chili dogs are delicious. I'd also like to know why you've been locking doors throughout the train, Shadow. Well, it's Amy already knows, so ask her. Huh. I'm not saying anything. You love will have to go on. Now, if you leave me be, I have an appointment coming up. An appointment? What do you want me to do with it? Well, the
Once the back of the wardrobe opens, there's a full passageway back here. Come on, we have to see where it leads. Curious. Something big. This is the library. There's a secret passage from the lounge to the library. I don't believe it. Shh. Wait, back through the passage before they spot us. We need to add that to our inventory. There's another robot arm that's doing its thing. As an employee, do you have any power over these arms? Tell them to do something. Oh no, but I'll give it a shot. Hey, robotic arm, come here. Give me a high five. Doesn't seem to be listening to you, but I can give you a high five. Sweet. Hey, it's the big KO band. That was spiritual. I feel reawakened. Bills. No. Bills, I think you should check the trash bin. Every trash bin has been empty, Ram, and you've been disappointed every time. Are you gonna say get sad again if there's nothing in the trash bin? Bye. Alright, let's check the trash bin. What's this? Haha! Someone printed out the front page of the ticket website. It's for the band, Hot Honey. Interesting. Hot Honey is one of Amy's favorite bands. Who cares what it is? Let's add it to your inventory. Are we sure this isn't just trash? I'll let you have it. There's always success if you check the trash bin. Finally, there was something. Seems the printer is hooked up to the computer. Can we print something? Oh, this printer is surprisingly tricky to use. Tricky. Yeah, the user interface isn't very clear, but I won't let it stop me. And here you go. Yep, this is exactly what I asked for. I'll quietly set it back on the printer. Key ring. Must be shadows. Locksmith. Interesting. There's only 2 keys. I figured a locksmith would have a bunch of them. Want to take it? Yeah, let's take it. I think we found enough clues. Let's go interrogate Shadow and find out what really happened. Why'd you come over here? There's nothing I can help you with. I asked you to leave me. You know, maybe we'll get out of here actually. Ram, we certainly will not. Shadow, we aren't questioning that. So why was I locking all the doors? Time to reveal the hot tub. Hope everyone's ready for the scoop found by yours truly.
We're ready.
According to the map, the next car is the conductor's car, where Sonic is stationed. This door right here is the lounge car. It's the only door that leads to the conductor's car. Follow it? So Shadow is locking all the doors for one reason, and one reason alone. To keep Sonic from escaping the conductor's car. So you think Shadow was trapping Sonic? I sure do. He locked the conductor's car, then locked all the others. So one locked door wasn't sufficient.
Choose objective. You all, get out of here immediately.
Well, my force was back up these things. They were made of metal. They were made unknown, but I think the point stands. My source claims they never saw Sonic again after he went to the conductor's car. But why? Because he was trapped and couldn't leave the conductor's car.
What is speculation? The logic sound is the shadow trapping Sonic?
I'll play along and follow the train of logic. Shadow did lock the door to the conductor's car, imprisoning Sonic. Then how was Sonic found in the dining room?
Exactly.
I think the Ram and I can explain the car scenes, however.
Oh?
Ram, what evidence do you have shows Sonic took out Johnny to the dining room?
Okay, let me just get my thoughts in order.
The Ram and I found a hidden passage in the wardrobe that leads right to the library. A secret passage?
So someone could have used the passage snuck through the library car, walked past the distracted police, playing arcade, and safely arrived at the dining room.
Excellent work, Ram. This is just my theory of it. So Shadow murdered Sonic in the conductor's told you it would have been hard to stick around. Duran, do you have any guesses?
Oh, well, SBO and Vector didn't see Shadow because
I believe SBO was hiding behind a bookshelf at the table. SBO reading in the library checks out. That's what he told me.
he was lying.
What was that, Shadow?
And I completely obliterated numbers except for that whatever game I left the screen for. I spent the time looking for SBO, but he was not there. He was not in the library hall.
Like I believe you. Apparently my number is non-suspect. Why were you searching for SBO, huh?
You must know I needed to go down.
Actually, why would a locksmith be giving away keys? Shadow has been giving away a lot of keys actually. Everyone has, but us seems to have them.
It's true, everyone has been able to unlock the next door for us.
I didn't know that. Shadow's been passing out keys. Perhaps the Ram and I can further validate Shadow's claim. The Ram, what evidence supports Shadow's claim to be giving out keys?
That feels good. Now to get my costume.
Sweet!
Oh my. There's only one reason there's exactly two keys on that keyboard.
Those were the two keys Shadow meant to give SBO and Vector. No way. Well, one of his own keys. Couldn't one of those be for him?
I have my own key on me.
Interesting. So let's say Shadow claimed the truth. If Shadow says he didn't murder Sonic and bring him to the dining car, then what possible reason could we have for locking all the doors?
She's right. The theory is strong. Rose and I certainly have presented many possibilities. Is Shadow really innocent in Sonic's murder?
I think the Ram and I know exactly why Shadow was locking all the doors.
Why does he keep indulging?
Well, first, Amy, I just have to ask one question. Has everyone today given you a birthday party? Almost everyone, yeah. Everyone's been so sweet. Just Shadow and Sonic haven't given you anything yet, but that's okay. Just seems near enough. Understood. Thank you, Amy. The Ram,
right, the conductor gave me the good not shadows. So why would he lock all the doors and not give us a key? Shadows locking all the doors to keep us away? Not us, Duran. I'm making a leap here, but stick with me. I think Shadow is trying to keep me singular.
What? Excuse me? were found in a train car shadow at the station.
Watch your pulse. Watch yourself. The situation has become much clearer. I don't know how close some of these things also seem, but I feel it's headed. The printout of hot honey bands looks like it could because
Shadow is there. Are you trying to get me concert tickets for my birthday?
done a poor job hiding the surprise, it seems. Yes, I'm trying to get you concert tickets.
Shadow. I used that printer earlier and found it difficult to manage. When logging onto the website, did you print the homepage by accident?
Yes, that's exactly what happened. Not fantastic with computers, is it?
After I accused you of murder, still everything, Shadow. Let's cast out of the bag. I want to know everything.
Fine, surprises will eventually. Sorry, that's all the detective job is, I suppose. When I arrived on the train, I realized everyone else had a gift except me. Worried for my social status, I immediately began brainstorming ideas. Called a computer. I remember Amy had never seen How Honey Live and looked it up. That's when I accidentally printed the homepage. The concert tickets were actually on sale, I realized, but with the available soon.
Is that the appointment? Keep speaking up. Is that the appointment you keep speaking of? The time where it's available to actually buy the concert ticket?
Precisely, I haven't purchased the tickets. I knew I had to keep it away while I waited to buy the tickets so I could scan them from all the doors. But for the safety of everyone, I handed out a key so they could get in and out, telling them not to let anyone through. It didn't work. Amy still managed to make it through.
It's because the conductor gave me this. The key opens up any door on the train. I've gotten through every locked door.
Plans fatal flaw, the birthday key. I should have guessed it's a well-known person.
Shadow, your gestures so sweet after I accused you. How about this? Let's buy the tickets later and make it up to you. Come with me.
I don't know.
It's too late. It's happening. I can't wait. The show of a lifetime.
Fine. Happy birthday.
I expect lots of pictures from the concert with you.
Use the mystery of shadow locked doors and find your
the whole train. Last we saw him was when he left the dining car.
Something clearly happened here.
Nothing we can't figure out. Come on, time to investigate. Let's crack on.
This robot arm has been completely torn off.
Yeah,
That arm is powerful. It can touch it, break it.
a lot of people here have tried to have this one repaired off, but much too why. The confrontation definitely occurred in this room. We should log it.
Aye, aye, sir. I didn't realize these robot arms could also drive the train.
Yeah, but you can't access every function on the train like the conductor can.
Did they teach you how to drive it?
No, just the work in the manual. I recognize some of these functions. Maybe I should drive the train. I will only completely trust you driving the train.
Saying actually, it's true. You could drive this train fast.
Aw, guys. Huh, what's this?
Was someone playing darts? That's not a glowing dart, that's a glow dart. Someone brought a weapon onto this train.
Huh? Huh, that sounds... That shouldn't be possible.
Glenn is right. The train detects any weapons in the passenger before letting them aboard.
Let's make a note of this. I think we found enough clues. Let's talk to Vinny and solve this once and for all. Well, you two think you have enough evidence for me to call everyone here? It's high time we named the suspect. What do you think, Graham? You ready to solve the case? Hello, everyone. This is the Tpw speaking. Please report to the conductor car at once. Wonderful to have you all here. Tails and I are ready to announce our crime suspect. With assistance from Graham.
Why isn't Sonic showing up?
Vector. Real quick, can you come with me to get Sonic? He must still be pretending to be dead, lazy bum.
Ready. Let's get him. Let me tell you, darling, this is gonna be like a delight. The air in here is so intense. I love it. Nothing like a thrill of mystery.
The train has so many amenities. I feel so catered to. Immediately, I've been having a lot of fun myself, the amusement of the chase.
I see. Why are you a detective outside this mystery I feel? You and I love a good thrill, it seems. But on this train, I am a humble Cole.
I'd be willing to do an event like this again. It says here the train does escape rooms as well. I love escape rooms. Count me in. I'm so glad everyone had a good time. Maybe we could ride a train just to relax sometime. Yeah, that could be fun too. Ah!
the world? Is that Amy's voice? Quick, where's Amy?
He's not responding to it. Sonic, what, is he hurt? Why is he moving? Sonic, can you hear us?
He's banged up. There's a cold
Shut him down, Vector. Make sure his head is propped up.
I'll help you.
I knew one of you would take this too far. Which one of you did this to Sonic on my birthday?
Could this really have been one of us? There's no one else here.
There's no one else here, Knuckles. So I'll ask again, which one of you did this? This is inexcusable. Sonic's hurt. I'm gonna expose the monster who did this.
I thought Sonic could handle anything, but somehow he met his match. I'm gonna help you get to the bottom of this, Tails.
Absolutely.
Me too.
Say, well, we're gonna have to figure it out. Exactly what happened in this room. And punish the one responsible.
Sonic? Was he really hurt this whole time and I did nothing? Righting my wrong, I must take down the murderer.
Tails, the very really good question now. Who in this room did this? Who killed Sonic?
Well, they said Shadow couldn't have done it with his sickness. Everyone else had an alibi except for Tpw.
saw the blueprint. Really had them. Wow, the ram and the year handled for him. How could Espio have seen the blueprint? Well, where did you find the blueprint? Oh, the library. Almost I took this green card first, then found the blueprint. So that means Espio trying to find the blueprint and discover the hidden path. In my theory, Espio looked at the blueprint and then used the hidden passage to get the bomb. But then Amy's guidelines for murderers that show a single picture for how it was used. The logistics were still there, but the Ram and I have evidence how Sonic was used. I'm unsure how much harm Espio caused Sonic, but the Ram and I have evidence on how it was done. Oh, this is rich playplay. If I murdered Sonic, how did I do it?
Sweet!
You got it. said you could jump the face to the floor. If I'm not electronic in the conductor's car, then how is Sonic found in the dining car? Shoot, that's a good point. Tails is onto something, I'm sure of it. I locked all the doors, and that Steele didn't have a key. He would have had to take different passage. He took the hidden passage back, he'd end up back in the library. Man and I know another way to figure out what's what piece of evidence do we have that I don't think that this is the right direction.
Sweet.
Alright, let's take a look. The Esther didn't think it spreads around you. How on earth did I get thrown into the vent?
Sweet.
right. SPO lied to me. SPO told me Shadow was locking the door to scrap Sonic. And we found out Shadow was trying to keep them from discovering my birthday surprise. Scoop came from you, SPO. No, of course not. Who do you want to be next Thursday?
This Thursday?
Yes, I said, Sonic is playing a good crack with all these tattoos. I was just looking out for my fellow passenger seat.
I didn't blame Shadow. I don't know, SPO.
What?
The evidence might not be airtight, but there's a lot being thrown at me. It makes sense.
I agree. You want us to believe you were lazily reading the whole time while we were stationed in the room with the hidden plastic. And now you're lying to me on my birthday of all days?
I believe the murderer is intends to go and get Sonic and the conductor's car to the diner.
And you lied to me and cast the further blame on Shadow for no other reason than to cause doubt and confusion.
When examining everyone's alibi, one clearly stands out. I believe it's clear to everyone that it could only have been one person.
It was you, SPO. You were the one who murdered Sonic.
Hey guys,
Sonic, are you okay?
Sonic.
And just as we were solved the mystery, SPO was the murderer.
Right. SPO jumped me in the conductor's car.
Dang it, you got me.
A blow dart though, really?
It's not lethal poison.
You'll just be sleepy for a while. Great, I can use a nap.
No, wait, there's something more.
SPO left me there. Something important. I need everyone to listen. The train's a magnet. Sonic, are you feeling alright?
You need to lie down.
No, we all need to get off this train. We're not safe.
What?
When I arrived at the conductor's car, the conductor was already here. He was so excited to tell me about the features of the train. But what he was telling me, I had a bad feeling. I asked to see the power source. The conductor hadn't even seen it. When we took a look, we realized the train's powered by a flicker. A flicker's a tiny animal. There's only one person close enough to use the flicker as a power source. Dr. Eggman. I told the conductor the train needed to be destroyed. He refused. The way the conductor is describing it is more simple than a simple battle. It's the conductor's friend, the train, its co-conductor.
You're not serious.
They certainly didn't tell me of this anymore. Right, as we saw the flicky, I felt a sting in my shoulder. It was the blow dart from SPO. SPO left. The lights in the room started to glow red. Conductor.
Hey, stop what you're doing.
I knew something was wrong and I stood up. The arms pointed me now. I spin dashed
the robot arm sliced it off with the rail it was on. Wow. But another robot arm managed to grab him and pin him down to the floor. Oh! The conductor screamed as the arms approached him. What? Oh, shit. Where did they record all documents? Oh no! Everyone, I have something to admit. I've murdered someone. Yeah, we already knew that. The situation has gotten so serious. Why would you just not tell us? I thought that's how these murder games work. You shoot someone with a blow dart, they die. Are you crazy? It's just a make-believe game. No one should get hit by a blow dart. Oh, she's following the rules. See? Use the blow dart on Sonic Station in the conductor car. Replace with a non-lethal behavior. Thank you again for choosing the Mirage Express stop. What is that? It says use the blow dart on Sonic Station in the conductor's car. Replace with non-lethal behavior. Thank you again for choosing Mirage Express. What is this instructions? I was given a blow dart along with the car. It sounds tough. Who gave this to me? Think of it. One of the robotic arms handed it to me. Weapons shouldn't be allowed on the thing. What is the largest that you can do instructions on arms to attack? You or what? But man, what do you think attacks on it? And it to steal the dart. I believe something's been orchestrated behind the scenes. Someone wanted Sonic out of the picture, and for a good while. The train itself is plotting something. First we learn the train's deadness, and now it's out to get us? Once again, you keep saying the most ridiculous nonsense. You seriously convinced the train is out to get us? I don't know what the train's full intent, but clearly it's been tampering in our murder history books. Train, come out and show yourself. Amy, it's my birthday and I don't need you messing with it. Amy says the whole thing. I'm with you, Amy. This train can have it. Come on, there gotta be another way to get the train's attention. What did you do, dude? Is that the conductor? Here, I can get him down. Down, catch him. Is the train talking? Of course I can talk, you fool. We're too distracted playing their little game to figure it out. We're right here, aren't we? What are you plotting? I'm taking you all to Dr. Eggman's face. Where you will rot. Eggman. After I deliver your annoying party right to his egg fortress. Annoying? The conductor and I will be free to laugh and play games, ride the open rails like we always planned. What are you? Enough. The train's picking up speed. Everyone grab onto something. Which one of these buttons turns the train on? Whoa. Sonic. Stay put until you're alive. Goodbye. Whoa. Oh no. I can't keep my footing. Oh. A bunch of evidence is falling out of my pockets. Oh. Hello. Hello. Amy. Is anyone there? Hello? Hello? No need to yell, bud. Sonic, I'm so sorry. Are you okay? Hang in there. It seems the train's arms threw us back into the dinosaur. But where's everyone else? Great question. Now, are you alright? Yeah, things aren't looking the brightest. But when situation starts, it's up to us to shine the way forward. Sonic is as cool as everyone says. Let's get our bearings and take a look around. Good idea, lead the way. Hey, one of the robotic arms are here too. Yow. Best to leave it alone, the trains doesn't matter to us. Good call. What a mess. If the robotic arms going rogue, I wonder who will be picked up. I wonder who will have to pick all this up. Look at all this salt that's spilled. No wonder you're having that. Look, pick up some and toss it over the floor. Okay. Perfect. I can already tell your luck is turning around. Yeah, I guess you're right. Why do I actually feel calmer? Oh man. What's wrong? The windows are all covered up now. I never got to look at the pretty views. Annie was saying the train starts couldn't be beat. I was so excited. After all we've been through, I'm sure the train company will offer you some kind of coupon for another visit. That'd be great. And I still don't know where my wallet is. The conductor and I found the collector's ticket in the napkin holder. What was the ticket for in there? Maybe he confused a napkin for a ticket? And a ticket for a napkin? Hope his ticket didn't have pepper spoons. That yellow is chilling. And this one was just showing us the weather. Well, that's better than the yellow glow, I guess. Hello, hello. Anyone there? Why is no one responding to me? I missed the yellow glow already. You got some nerve showing up here, Eggman. Ho ho! You spiky blue pest. Seems you finally taken passage on one of my passenger trains. You created this? Who the heck are you? Don't talk to me. They certainly didn't talk about you in my interview. My involvement isn't well known, civilian. The infrastructure in the towns just wasn't covered. If I were to build bank on land, these problems would need sorting out. So courageously got involved. I've been building some cargo trains and passenger trains for the sake of the public. It's just more useful for future schemes. Let me guess, another death egg. Dr. Predictable. The people fear Travis. Fear. It's science. Let's cut to the chase. Where are our plans? Judging my security cameras, your pathetic friends were all locked in the cars. They were stationary. Seems you managed to make the train quite upset. Did you know what this was happening? Heavens no. I'm the only one getting caught up in it. I'm far too busy to notice what a passenger train is up to. You see, the capability of a partner is literally very basic. Just kill Sonic. But for luxury train, I wanted to be sure things run without my supervision and report to me if any of you happen aboard. This train's capability of intellectual thought is extraordinary. A feat only accomplished by my genius. So this confirms it. The train really is sentient. Suffice to say, your capture is inevitable. So you're on a train that desires nothing more than to deliver you all to me. See, I got to think. I needed to manufacture motivation beyond programming. I like to make my partners compete against one another from time to time. It's good for productivity. So, initiated a bounty upon my army of partners. First, to capture your pathetic creatures gets a generous reward. The train wants us to deliver to Eggman for a reward? Most of my robots ask for something simple, my autograph, whatever, but a highly intelligent train, it may ask for something more interesting. As much as I like the reward programs, are you done blabbering, Doc? You can never just win sideways. When you drag to my base, you'll regret the day you ever crossed me, Hedgehog. I already do. Get lost. Oh, yeah, show. He always knows how to get under my skin. This is tough. The train is the motivation and being made by Eggman, it's no doubt powerful. Not to mention we're all separated. What am I supposed to think? The train purposely had Sonic knocked out so he could deliver us to Eggman? This whole time we were all in danger, and I went along with it. Sonic was really hurt bad. The conductor's been captured. Should I have done more assertive earlier? Should have done more. Am I at fault here? Couldn't keep anyone safe. Hey, I can tell the situation's getting to you. Oh yeah, I'm sorry. I get it. The road's getting tough. It's easy to question decisions that you have to make. But when negativity thoughts hit you, that just happens to me. I need your help. gotta get this industrial start before the train arrives. Technical release. Or is it heavily fortified? What is it true? What would you do? The entire day failed when I was asking ourselves what would Thomas do? So what would you do? What would I do? Well, I'd seize your head on and rescue our friend. By any means necessary. Here, stand back. Alright, our friends are locked in the cars up ahead. In my last adventure, maxing out my room count was a Mr. If I can grab enough frames, I should be fast enough to bust through the next floor. Ready? Let's do it. You okay, girl? Of course, let's move. Train wants us to take a prisoner and bring a reward. My reward is to get off this stupid. Look here. About time. Thought you were supposed to be fast. Gotta move. You ready? Always. Let's do You're right. I'm ready to stop this thing. I'm finished. Excellent work trapping these pests. Now hurry to me. I must properly dispose of them to begin my plans for Eggman Land and probably another decade. Haven't done that in a while. Maybe I'll tune you on to robots to give Sage some new toys to play with. Shut it, Eggman. Don't disappoint me, Train. Hurry it up.
I will not fail you. My wish will be granted.
You douche. Oh, you mean the bounty? I don't care what you call it. Just bring me those overgrown mammoths. That Eggman.
I must get my wish. I will not fail. This is it, everyone. Get ready.
We're not taking this. We're taking this thing down. Seriously, you can't skip this one. Would have had it, man, I swear.
I'm done. I'm done. I'm sorry. Okay. Alright, I'm done because I'm getting hungry and I'm getting irritated. So, hope you guys enjoyed this stream and have a good day, guys.